Hello, hello. Hi, Drew. Hi, Nico. How's it going? That's good. How was rehearsal? Hurt my finger, but I'll live. Yeah, it's probably going to be a pretty common occurrence. But hopefully not. Hopefully you didn't hurt it too bad. I hurt my finger one time. It sucked big time because I played mallets, so I kind of needed my fingers to work, And we were playing volleyball during a break of one of our rehearsals, and I accidentally messed up my middle finger right before we were going to World Championships. And so I had to I had to have it wrapped, and I couldn't practice very much. It was bad. It sucked big time, but not the volleyball. Yeah, no, mine was with the volleyball. We were just passing it around, and it hit my finger wrong, and I think I broke or pulled the tendon. And I remember it had a bruise that was kind of shaped like a pirate ship, so we all laughed about it. But it was pretty bad. My directors literally wouldn't let me rehearse because they didn't want me to make it worse before championships. So, which I mean, fair, but I felt so bad the whole time trying to throw a single on rifle. Yeah, the rifle's heavy and they hurt. Imagine a triple. One day, just take some practice. You'll get there. Yeah, any of the guard stuff is impressive though. It takes a lot of practice and a lot of talent. I would be too scared of getting hit, and when you're in guard, you can to an extent, but you really can't. You have to you have to be prepared to be hit if you actually want to make them catches sometimes. So, your captain threw flags to make it you unafraid. Fair, I guess. Get used to it. Knocked herself out in the middle of a show. RIP. It worked for most of you? Well, that's good then, if it worked. So I know Drew watched JJK because he watched it with me. But have you watched JJK before, Nico? The the anime is getting to parts I'm not ready for. I know I've read it and I know what happens, and so I'm just uneagerly anticipating. I'm excited because the arc is insane and it's really good, but I'm real sad. No, that's cool. I love it. It's definitely one of my favorites. I'm not ready for the next few episodes though. Although the current manga is also making me sad, so if you do plan on watching it, be forewarned. It's not happy. It is, but it isn't. It will be an emotional roller coaster. For sure. So, are we ready to go to prison? The writer hates his main characters. Yeah. He really has it out for them, it feels like. I don't like it. I don't think you guys understand how excited I am for this story. Okay, so like the thing about Genshin is like I introduced it to Drew, right? And I have played all of it and known everything about it before him, right? But the past few days, he wanted to play the Archon quest first before I was streaming it. And so for the first time, he knows things that I don't. And it's been driving me crazy because I literally had to like lock myself in the bedroom and force myself to be occupied with other things so that he could play the quest and it wouldn't be spoiled for me. And I could hear him in the other room like gasping. And at one point he was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "You can't just say that crap. Like I can hear you. You're making me so like I wanted to play it so bad. Not playing it for multiple days sucked, but thankfully Genshin got moved to Thursdays instead of Saturdays because the last time waiting till Saturday hurt. And this one I was like more excited for than Acts 1 and 2. But like he was literally freaking out so much and I was just sitting here listening to him like gasp and like it was killing me. It was killing me so much. So I am so ready to freaking play this story. But I don't know how much of it we'll get through. I kind of assume only Act 3, only because I can't stay up too late because Drew has some test or final or some crap tomorrow. Practical maybe? I don't know. He's got something tomorrow, so like I can't stay up ridiculously late. But I want to play through as much of it as we can because I'm literally so excited. So much tea. I want to know. I want to know so bad. I want to know so bad. You like Act 4 better than Act 3? I'm so excited. Literally so excited. And we get our Octo baby. I'm so glad. I love the little guy. He's so cute. I wonder what our charges are going to be. Oh, for prison? Right, because we have to go to prison. I got you. Okay, so I'm just gonna hop right into the story. Since they did the new thing where like you don't need to do
chivalry will never die.
Like you can do story and it'll count for your dailies. So I'm just gonna hop right in and it'll be fine. I am, however, going to condense my resin so that I can use it tomorrow. Thank you very much. Okay. We need the Octo baby right now. Yay, look at him! So freaking cute. Okay, what are you? I need all the little notifications to go away. I can't with them. Yeah, after playing the quest, he decided he wanted Nouvelette and attempted but lost, so RIP. Go away. Go away, notification bar. Thank you. Okay. How many more? Quest is fine because we're about to go do that. What is this? Shall do later. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Off we go. Is it? Okay. Down here, I guess? You wanted the waterman over Venti. Not me. Venti is my priority. He's my last animal to collect. Get ready. Why am I getting charged down here? What did I do? Is it for having my little octo baby? Not my keyboard disconnecting. Please don't do that to me. Quit! It's fine. We're fine. It just wants to throw a tantrum.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Can we, though? Completely relax?
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on.
You definitely want to lose on Rai after seeing Farina. Ooh. See, I want them both. The plan is both for me. We'll see how that goes.
Fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Oh. Read your book.
Come on, let's get some sleep.
Detective
We'll have to be up
Paimon.
first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also
Either you finished
social
it or
documentary.
you're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
It's actually pretty good.
I'm a slow reader too, so I'm not gonna bag her for that.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Oh no, it did say both.
Excuse me,
R.I.P.
but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
We are the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? Who are you?
Auditor?
Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to get...
A blonde
You just
traveler
gave
and a
away who we
chatty
were,
little
Paimon.
fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Okay.
Nouvelette? He wants to see us
There.
again already?
Hi,
We
welcome.
talked so much the last time we met. Has something
How's it
happened
going,
since
Rue?
then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
So we're like, yeah, we're gonna be here for a few days and then we'll come see what you want. Now we going now. It's fine. What you got for me, dude? What are the charges? Lay 'em on me. I'm not picking that up. Objection.
Serious about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Probably.
Yes, I did send someone to
I'm sure
fetch
he
you.
has a lot more thoughts
But
than you
as
do.
for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Because you don't want to ask me to go to prison? Don't worry about it.
Before
Send
you
me
made the trip
there.
Here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help
Been
you
there,
something,
done that.
right?
It's fine.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The
Nah, it's chill.
situation is this.
Oh, they're gonna
It has
show
come
us.
to my attention
Oh.
that the Snezhnayan
Oh, yeah, okay.
harbinger known as the Knave
In
wants a
love with the
diplomatic
man?
meeting with
Fair.
you,
I mean,
correct?
look at him.
I heard
I've
that
been
she was
fighting the
originally
urge
from
to pull for
Fontaine,
him, but it's
for her
okay.
to suddenly arrive
I'll
here
just
and
get him when he
abruptly request
reruns.
such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
It's like, could you make sure Rye puts on the handcuffs? Yeah, I'm totally down with the plan. I'll go to prison. Can you just make sure that Rye handcuffs me? Please. Hey, girly.
I'm sure you're aware
What
that
you
her
doing?
purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
See, I wonder why her outfit down here glows. Like, why you like that?
No, we shouldn't.
They match.
I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, right, because we have to go see
Well,
Father.
You see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting,
Zaddy.
it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Now you're worried about friendship?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and
You didn't have no
Snezhnaya could
problems
be
coming at
considered
me.
as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy.
He the brains.
An analogy, okay?
She the face. That's it.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information
See, this
prepared, it
literally
is quite possible the
looks
result
just
wouldn't
like
be
the
restored
little
relations, but a
Oceanid,
complete falling
like
out.
arm wing looking things.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities.
And then his
yet.
little thing looks like an otter.
Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Okay.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more
Man,
importantly,
her
when
interactions
did
with the
I
dragon
agree
is
to join
way
a meeting
different
with
than the
you?
other the other archons with their dragons.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
This kind of reminds me of that time I got reincarnated as a slime, because there's a point where the MC like summons the dragon friend to a big meeting.
Lady Farina, could there be something else
Hey,
regarding this
welcome.
matter
How's
that
it
is being
going?
kept from me?
No, not at all. Look.
Why did you just like glitch under the table? What was that?
Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Yeah, okay. I feel like you're saying that to convince yourself more than anyone
So
else.
I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
R.I.P.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Hi.
I assume you see
Ooh.
it the same way, Miss Farina?
Bro, the eyes. She got an X. Sick. Also, peep the pyro vision.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right.
You want to join the
Just like you
Fatui?
said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also
The
mine.
tension. The tension in the room.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Have they, though? Is that not her taking a jab at them? You should be scared. Scared for your life, Farina.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps
Get
due to
her!
the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Dude, I love her friggin' design. Like,
That
it
is
looks
something
so sick.
truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic
you really like the X.
pleasantries,
Yeah, her eyes.
and hopes that
It's
we can get straight
sick.
to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals
I
of this
wonder
trip.
what her delusion is, since her vision is pyro.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
I see. So, are we going to court? What is...
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a
Oh.
responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
So she's basically like, return custody of him to our country, and then
The
we'll
rules
deal
governing
with it.
attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded.
But if they do
Since
that,
a verdict
he's
has
not
already
gonna
been
stay in
rendered,
prison.
We see the case as settled.
So, like, why
I
would they agree to
apologize for
those
being unable
terms?
to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Oh, goodness.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Girly, they ain't gonna let you in there.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Let's arrest them. Back on 50-50. Did you get the glow stick?
The knave showed up already?
Nice.
Well, Minnie
Congrats.
did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
I wonder if they either knew each other previously or if she has a beef with the Saritsa. So she's like scared. Did they reveal where she's from? Well, she's from Fontaine, but I already knew that. I don't know if we technically knew that in the game, but I already knew that.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why
You
wouldn't
didn't know
Lady
that for
Farina
some
inform
reason?
Me?
Oh, so you were like,
What
oh,
means could the knave
dun dun
possibly have to
dun.
twist the
No,
arm of an archvile?
I knew it. It's not a surprise to me.
So maybe that's not very
That's like the whole
Even
reason.
though Farina can act a
Like,
little weird at
she's
times,
kind of like
she's still an Archon.
not necessarily fulfilling duties as a harbinger, partially because she's trying to save Fontaine and like help her country. So
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. I cannot
Child,
rule out an escape,
man,
but there have also
you can't be
been no
going pulling
reports of him
stunts while
outside
we're
of the
holding your
fortress of
vision, dude.
Meripede.
Like, come on now.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal
I
systems
don't care
are
how
extensive.
good he thinks he is
Combined
with that
the special
delusion.
characteristics of the surrounding terrain,
He
an
needs to
escape
cut
should
it
not be
out.
possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
They took him.
I was only willing to share this information
Just
with
kidding,
you
I have
because
no
you
idea.
are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
I really like this man's voice. I could listen to it
Yes.
constantly.
I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
You got it. I'm on it.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Report back to her, huh?
The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with
because
Child. Your eyes may discern
We're the
relevant
MC
details there that
Traveler.
others
What
would
do you not
miss.
get about that?
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't
Ooh.
it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were
I
punished
like
with
how like
exile,
the
not
desk is
imprisonment.
all dark,
Even
and then
today,
like this one
sentences
thing
against
of like
convicted criminals still
pie or
include
tart or
exile,
whatever
just
is
as
like
before.
glowing.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Like it's literally so bright in the background that it looks like they put like a spotlight on it or something.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Personal relationship, you say?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
So you have to give us a false charge that's enough
So,
to send us to
Are you
prison.
too willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Send
Now that I
us.
look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
Reluctantly.
Accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You might be reluctant, but
You
I'm
two
not.
have my sincere thanks.
I will do whatever you
This
want,
matter
sir.
is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Oh, sure, you got
We
it.
will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Eraneus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves.
Arrange, huh?
Is there something we
I'll
need
kill for
to
you,
prepare?
sir. I'll do it, anything.
Perhaps you could enjoy
Anything
a good
you
meal
want,
and
just
have
tell
a
me.
nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Nah, it's chill. We'll be fine.
All right. Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Duh. This isn't like Sumera. When we were in there for like 2 seconds. Like,
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
you tell me to eat Paimon? Deal. I'll do whatever you ask. I'll even do that if you don't ask.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will
You
be
will
compensated
pay me?
according to the highest standards
Big time?
permitted to legal staff,
Big time money?
regardless of the outcome.
I will take my payment in the form of 100 wishes, please.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Did the audio just glitch out for you guys, or was that just my headset?
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Salt or pepper?
Too slow.
I swear, this fracking keyboard needs to cut it out. Let me walk! There we go. If it keeps doing that, I might have to just plug it into the PC. Are you at least playing a character that would probably end up in jail?
Quit following
I
me.
don't know. I think he's smart enough to keep himself out of jail.
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
Goodness gracious.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Oh, okay.
Now that Paimon thinks
Because
about
that's how it works.
We've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropede.
True.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, Charlotte?
Oh, what is that I hear?
Just scream it, why don't you, right?
Hey, you can't hear
Yeah, we weren't supposed to be telling no one. It was supposed to be a secret, and now the reporter is here. Like, Paimon.
Don't remind me.
Shut your dang mouth.
To a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up.
Dang.
Calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist,
Paimon,
you should be used to this by
act
now. And
natural.
as long as you can
Don't
score some juicy tidbits
say
from the traveler, you might
anything.
still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
you, Charlotte.
The attitude.
Never mind.
More reason to
Nothing.
eat her.
I just heard you mention the Fortress of Maripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Charlotte, look at me. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't see nothing. And you will not speak of me. You got that?
No way! We would never! We're just going there. Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Paimon, literally, like, that was not even 5 minutes ago. Like, shut up.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
For publicly spoiling a
Oh.
novel.
But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
She believed it?
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Yep, disappointing. Goodbye.
Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Maripede, would you be willing
It's
to help
not
me
for
gather
here to
some
go.
material for a story?
That'll be to go, please.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Oh?
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
Well, I
Sounds really
mean,
cool,
I
huh?
might be able to do
Only
you a
those who have made
favor,
significant
too.
contributions to the nation have been
Let's
conferred
not be
this
too
title.
hasty.
It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Maripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
I mean, I would like to
If I could
know a
write an
little something
exclusive
about him
article
myself,
about him,
so...
I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
This meal was already paid for.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Paimon, shut up.
Then it's settled.
As long as I
Food
get
should be
some
here any
cake.
second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, Charlotte, you messed up. You messed up big time. Now we're gonna pocket the other money.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Yes, we have nothing to regret now. Goodness gracious.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yeah, Paimon, you have a little bit of issues. It's fine. Charlotte has to take out a loan now. She poor. She running out of money fast. Oh, around the building? What do you mean around the building? Okay. Why did I not know we could go around the building? Yo. Hello, sir. We are back.
Alright, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
No, Paimon. It's not.
Come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Maripede from Irenaeus.
Oh, from here. Okay, fair, I guess.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Oh?
Whoa! So you have to go down from
Whoa.
here? Is the prison underwater?
Not the guillotine.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Maripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Okay.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
You're fine, Paimon.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Oh?
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him
Behoove.
or any of his subordinates.
I can't.
The Duke
Anytime
rarely
I hear
ever
that
leaves
word,
the fortress of
I
Meropide.
just can't.
But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I got
All
it.
right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Avoid him. Well, that's the end of stream.
Don't worry, we won't let you
I'd
down.
rather not avoid him, actually. I'd rather follow him around, but
Good. Madeline,
whatever.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Paimon.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meropide.
Continue? Continue.
Relax.
Okay.
Quit following me.
Oh, I got you. Oh, is this an elevator? Okay. Down we go. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. But I don't remember starting the other one, so I was confused.
Huh.
I think
So
Starrail
this
does
is what
that.
it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Yeah, well, we've been to prison before. It's fine. Yeah, this way, okay. Well, y'all look fancy.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
That's not it at all,
Well,
but
now,
that's fine.
aren't you the lucky one?
Let you think that.
Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
You did not just say that.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts
Oh,
would probably just
goodness.
think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
True.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Okay, bye.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45 days?
We were fake sentenced for cake we didn't get to eat? You should have let me actually do that. The hell?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet
Paimon,
gave
shut
us
up.
was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
That's serious to you guys?
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Assassinate? They're comparing eating cake to assassination?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before
Okay,
you can enter the
I
Fortress
mean,
of Meribed.
whatever. A political terror? Yeah, apparently.
Please
Like,
stand
what
in
the
front
hell?
of the board over there. I'll take your mug
The
shots with my
mug
camera.
shots. Let's
right.
go.
But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Paimon, shut up. Smile for the camera, Lumine. Or don't. That's fine too. Nah, you too good at that, Lumine. You've done that before. What random planet were you sentenced to prison in? The fucking arm crosses and the hands on the hips. Oh, goodness.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be
This
sure
girl.
to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new
Only.
inmates, right? Follow me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and
Paimon,
this
they
is
do
the
not need to
traveler.
know who we are. This
Save
is
it.
prison.
Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
They don't care what our names are, what we did. Their job is to just take us to the prison. Don't need to go around introducing ourselves to everybody. Whoa.
So, are
The
you one of the
music?
guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Paimon, I really don't feel like he's gonna tell you nothing.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish.
You can tell
wouldn't even be
Paimon never
doing
been
this
to
if it weren't
prison,
for the
right?
credit
Like,
coupons.
Paimon, shut up. They're not gonna tell us
Credit
anything.
coupons?
We'd be better off asking other inmates questions.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next
Okay.
time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Coupons? Okay, guy, whatever.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Oh, okay.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
I see.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
So I need all the coupons.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your
You
coupons.
just became a couponer. Woo!
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
Oh, sure. Okay.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after
You
they've
need
served their
coupons to
sentence.
buy instead of Mora? Ooh, interesting.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh.
So they
I
choose
was
not
under
to
the
leave?
impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Well, yeah.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling
555
oppressive,
coupons in total to buy all the recipes.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
I see. Ooh, have you seen the Harbinger?
Why aren't you
Wouldn't
answering
tell
us
us.
again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Fine, whatever.
So all you care about is Mora.
So he was an inmate.
no.
He is the right person to be asking questions.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn.
Am I supposed to go? No? Oh, I see. Another one. DJ Khaled.
So we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Well, we're gonna be here a while. Okay.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become real criminals for... Oh no.
Don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Technically, yeah.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so
Does God
you
count?
just go on over there by yourselves.
Right, like why
I've done
wasn't
my
she like,
job,
well,
so
we kind of angered the
good luck.
Archon. Like,
What was that all about?
that's our cover. So like,
Wait a second.
we should really be going with
usually
it.
so many Gardermechs around here. They're already onto us?
They're not on to us.
Prisoners number 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you.
Hello,
In
sir.
fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Hello, sailor. Dude.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
Hello, your Dukeness.
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
This
isn't
guy's
it?
freaking out.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
I need
My
this
profuse
man.
Apologies.
I need
just got so
him.
nervous when I saw you.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Mm-hmm. He did just fine. I would have been better if he would have given me some more info. It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that
Oh,
Deacon here
no!
has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
He
admit
hates me
that I
now.
was only
That was
thinking about
probably the wrong
coupons.
choice.
I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to
You
do
chose
some
the other.
higher-level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Deserved. He didn't really give me any information. If he would have answered the question about Child, I probably would have been like,
Plenty of time
oh yeah,
ahead,
he
Deacon.
did great, but
There'll be more
he didn't.
opportunities.
Like, that was the one thing I needed, and he didn't give it to me, so I was petty.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions.
I think we can take
We've
him, though,
already
so it's
taken
fine.
enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Bye. He gonna come back with a vengeance. Oh
Please,
no.
follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
To
I
make
hope it'll help
me
you
feel
adjust to
more
life here.
welcome, could you show me to your office? Instead?
He's going to personally give
Justice
us
for
a
Deacon.
tour?
Sorry, Deacon.
Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with
No
it.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right.
Hopefully that makes him humble now. True. Like, do you know who... He did not know who he was talking to. Like, come on now. We are the Traveler. We have solved every nation's problems. Bro, the music? I'm digging it.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Oh.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, Paimon, he can definitely take you.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, hmm?
Okay.
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria.
Oh,
You
okay.
can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Got it.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
Well, I mean, they gotta feed
That's
us,
right.
don't they?
Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Okay. Dude, he has so many scars on his chest.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned
Bro
enough
has
coupons
solved hunger.
to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
I see.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Maripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
Okay,
If
fair.
nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Maripede.
Your Grace's reasoning
This guy's
is correct,
just being
but
humble.
what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Oh,
We should
Paimon.
still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Okay. Next stop on the tour. Nouvelette said avoid him at all costs, and we're like, we'll follow you everywhere. Let's go.
Too slow.
Am I supposed to go this way?
Upon the gale.
It's fine.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration
Okay.
matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
Is he
Oh,
saying
what do you
like
think,
fighting
Traveler?
matches?
Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to
Why
build
do
the
I
ring,
feel
and
like
I
the
collect a portion of
organizer
the
was
proceeds in
freaking
return.
child?
Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
No, she just don't know how to shut her mouth.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent. So we could start a business here?
Oh,
That
goodness.
is
Let's not.
something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Up. Am I supposed to take an elevator up? Oh, okay, this way.
Behold!
There's a waypoint. Is it? It better be up here. I better not have missed it. Okay, good. See, he's got the right attitude for a prison.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
Okay. Just say good day.
What time indeed?
Or
Time waits for no
I don't know,
one,
maybe
so
not.
It's best
Then
to keep an eye
it
on
could be
it.
good night. I don't know.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Me.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Okay.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have
Okay.
other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow.
I mean, I do have other
You're the manager of
skills.
this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you,
Let's
Your
move on.
Grace.
The tour continues over this way.
Lenny! Not the humming. Boy, what you doing here? Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh no. Do you know us or don't you?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
You're gonna pretend you don't know us. Okay, I see.
The only thing
I
you
can
should be
play
seeing is the
along
work
with
in front
it.
of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
We're just big fans.
Nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Just play it off like we're a fan of his. Like, come on, no. Is that waypoint? I guess we'll find it. It's fine. So he's in prison too. For what though? Hi! You're adorable!
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
I recognize that voice.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
I think the voice actor is Felix in ReZero.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Okay, so Hydro and a healer. We already have
Hello,
quite a
new
few of those,
faces.
but it's
They
chill.
call me the
I
head
understand.
nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Aww.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Dinner? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce
You
de
wonder if she would
résistance
work
for
well
today's
with the
tour.
Rye team? Maybe.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered
Another
the
small
primary
healer,
aspects
right?
of life here in the fortress. As for your
It's
work, there'll be someone else
fine.
to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Okay. I feel like we shouldn't, though.
This is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Sure.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Thanks. So I guess I didn't need to bring Lenny to prison with us. He's already freaking here.
Quit following me.
Can I, like... Whee! Okay, good.
Falling into the abyss.
I'm sorry. I didn't hit the thing quick enough. R.I.P.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Yeah, I've been chat.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meribede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Paimon, I need you to quit saying things, because one of these times you're going to let something slip that shouldn't slip. Like, you just speak too much too quickly. I need you to stop.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Oh?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Okay, well, why?
Oh,
Why you doing all
the
this?
meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
I'm pretty sure it's Felix.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat
I think
tasty
that
food
voice
like this
actor
every
also
meal,
voices
the crime
someone
rate in Fontaine
in
would
Sword
skyrocket
Art,
for sure.
but I don't remember which character.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
Oh? I don't know. You probably know more than I do, to be honest.
No matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Sure.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
I'd like to be there for that discussion.
Independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him.
Is that the name of the
Talking
voice
with him
actress?
feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way
I
to
got
show
you.
respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
It's chill.
After
I
this,
get it.
you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
This new life sucks.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
No! Damn it. That's gonna suck.
Take it easy.
Dear Prison Diary, day 1. Today was fine. Until I had to actually start prison life. Oh, I could have teleported up here. Whatever, it's fine.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Sure.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
The way that faded, I thought they were gonna like show someone listening in. But I guess not. Yay, a bed.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Okay, Paimon.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Paimon, you can't be saying that. You need to shush.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's very possible.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
The way she says funny. That was funny.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
One more important thing. Yeah, Lenny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too.
Did
Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Did Arlecchino send him in here too?
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and then we turn around and
Bam.
he's in prison anyway.
True. Yeah, probably the same reason.
Right. Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
There's something over there.
Huh?
A card!
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left
We're gonna
it
pick it
here.
up and he's gonna
He's
like
in
pop
prison
in
and
or
still doing
something.
his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone
A
tomorrow.
note.
What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some
I
rest
mean,
now.
to be fair, he did kind of say something important. Like, he wants to meet up so we can chat.
Hey, you're finally awake!
Oh, okay.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Oh, Paimon.
Maybe.
Sure.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Okay, chill.
We're going right away.
Alright. So what is said production zone? Also, we're gonna to go to work. We're gonna bring out the other sibling so that we can run faster.
Time for afternoon tea.
Take it easy.
I did did need to go down, right? Okay, good. How do we get... Okay.
Step on up.
The wind rises.
Down we go. The little Octo just laying there. Reminds me of Layla in the Shield.
I applied for vacation.
Two peas in a pod. Okay. No, we'll keep Layla. It's chill. Let's see. Where?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks
Sure.
like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Paimon, quit telling everyone our life story.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every
Goodness
machine here is worth more than the
gracious.
both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
It's chill.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Sure.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch
Okay.
carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Got it.
Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Nah, okay, I need to actually freaking pay attention. I put it in, start the challenge. I attack it when it gets stuck. When it glows, it's done. Okay, whatever. So if it turns red, I have to
Once
smack
the widget
it.
is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the
Oops.
machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
I don't know that I understand, but okay. So when it's yellow, I jump. And when it's red, I smack it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, you got this. Great. Now we can report back
When
to
it's white, you
Foreman
can
and
jump
give him
too.
the process
Oh,
widgets.
okay.
This one is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
You think? I don't know that you're supposed to.
Paimon's
Because it
exhausted.
glows when it turns yellow.
Right? Oh, even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria,
I kind of think it was.
we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too.
He's right
He
behind
should
you.
be around
I
here
just have a feeling
somewhere.
about it. No? Okay. I was thinking he'd like pop up right behind her. Oh, Lenny.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Am I supposed to go up? Should I have not gone up? What is that? Oh. Oh well, okay.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Lenny, why did you pop out like that? That was so funny.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How'd you appear out of nowhere like that?
He's a magician. That's a stupid question.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
That was freaking adorable.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
So they're all three here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together
They
a
do
street
everything
performance and used
together.
the popularity we gained from the Opera
True.
House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
I see.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Dude.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Yeah, what are you two
Indeed.
really doing here?
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
No, I'm sure it's the same.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you
Figured.
so. See? Paimon guessed right.
Paimon, I told you that,
As
did
for
I
what
not?
we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Oh. Okay, so they're not here for child. They're here for
Some
a
even
different
say
reason?
that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Oh.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Oh?
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the
I need
guards,
the Lynette idol with the
suddenly
T.
vanished and have not been heard from since.
Oh, like child?
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
I'm assuming because it probably has something to do with the disappearing
Father
liquid.
has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured. With the way she's terrified of everyone.
How did she manage to learn information that important?
I mean, to be fair, Raiden didn't have hers either. Yae was holding on to it. So
Father
like
has her
it's not
ways.
like
Many of them are
surprising
beyond
for
our
her to not be
imagination,
holding on
and
to
we've
it.
never had the chance to see her at work, but we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
Oh, you guys think it's here? I think it's in the oratories. Like, what do you mean?
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Duh.
Well,
That's the
that's
goal.
about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
We can't tell you.
Neva's been applying a lot of pressure.
She just goes out telling them.
We came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Probably not, but you already said it, so...
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Right, so she wants
Sometimes
Child
you
to
need an
be
excuse
here.
to do things you
She
otherwise
doesn't
couldn't.
care what's
And a
happening to him.
harbinger
She
is
just
more
needs him to
valuable than
be
you might
here
imagine.
so that she can figure out the actual tea about this place.
Of course, it's not a complete
And I mean,
farce.
considering
If we do
he's
manage
the
to
last
find out what
seat,
happened to
like,
Master
he
Child
is
too,
the one that's
then
gonna be the
diplomatic
collateral
relations with
damage no one
Fontaine could
cares.
improve,
Right, nobody
and
cares.
Snezhnaya
None of
might
them
even
care
be able
about
to
Child.
adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones
Right, who actually care.
about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Well, it's not like any of them actually like each other.
I wouldn't go that
Well,
far.
I mean, they could.
Father just
Some
has
of them
different
could,
standards
but
than we do
like
when it comes to what can be sacrificed
all the
for
ones
an
we've met so
advantage.
far don't.
By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Okay.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both
Poor
here to
Child, right?
investigate the fortress of
Poor
Meripede.
guy.
It would be
Forced
more
to be a
efficient for us to
harbinger
work
and then is just constantly crapped on by the other harbingers. Like, he just keeps getting put in crappy situations by them. Like, Senora used him as a pawn, and now
As you know, the House
frickin'
of the Hearth has
Arlecchino's
many
doing the
reasons to seek
same
the
thing.
Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
And
You can trust us on
to
that.
add on to it, we have his vision. Like, at least he got stepped on by Hydro Daddy. True. Like, so many people would pay money
See, I
for
told
that.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Oh.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
I
Lynette,
see.
just tell them everything, why don't you?
I adore him.
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we're doing is sharing info, fine.
Very
Family
prudent of
therapy.
you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable
I mean,
enough,
to be
and I
fair,
agreed to
I
cooperate on
really
these
do
terms as
feel
well.
like Traveler was kind of like really, really harsh on Lenny. And it almost feels like
I was
it's
prepared
just
for the worst,
jealousy
but you were actually more agreeable than I
because
anticipated.
they're twins and they're together.
Alright then,
Like,
there's no time to lose.
I get
I have
the whole
some
Harbinger
information to
thing, but
share,
like,
so listen
we're
carefully.
friends with Child. We made up mostly with Wanderer. Like, we had beef with other Harbingers, but we're friends with some of them now. So the fact that he's not even a Harbinger, he's just a member of the Fatui, and Traveler just like got so mad
Since Lynette
so
and I arrived
fast.
Here, our investigation uncovered the
It
fact
kind
that
of
the
just
fortress
felt
of
like
Meripede has a forbidden
different
zone.
grudge.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right
I mean,
questions,
I get like
we were able to confirm the existence
being on
of the forbidden
edge
zone from the
and
guards.
like keeping those walls up because of the Fatui, but like
You should be aware of
it,
that while
it
you
just
investigate.
seemed like so harsh
A forbidden zone?
when he really didn't do that much
That
to
be where
us.
Child disappeared too? You're right. We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. that's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Time to eat. Paimon and the food. Up. Okay. This is not the right direction. Had to go down to go back up? No, how do we get up there? If this is as high as it's gonna take me. Is there a different elevator I'm supposed to take? Why is it telling me to go this way if I can't go up? Was there multiple options? No, what? Where the? Okay, you know what? Was this up? This better have been up. Up too far, in fact. Like, what the heck? That's your one complaint about the quest, is the elevators? I mean, fair. Like, that was stupid. It was telling me to take the elevator, but the elevator didn't bring me where I needed to go.
He wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time.
Duh.
Who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again?
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Well, yeah, it's a prison.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Oh.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon.
Not Traveler repeating the question. Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then
Paimon?
Kyle's disappearance might have something to do with it?
Shut up!
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
No, we definitely want to break them. That's the quickest way to find him, would it not be?
This is valuable information.
Right,
The
he's only
difference
gonna
between
give
life
us
and death.
money. Or he
You
wants
really
us to
think
pay
you can
money.
Just ask and I would tell you.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
Okay, so
I'm
we're
usually
supposed to
around the
save
Rag
up
and
our
Bone
money
shop.
to pay him to get him
Just
to tell
call
us
me
these
V-Doc.
rules.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I mean, we could ask
We
other
were so busy
people.
talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Okay. To the dormitories. Where the hell were those? Do I have a teleport point up there? Down there? Nah, which floor? The one... Wait, is that the one we're on? Okay, This better actually take me to the right spot this time. Okay, so that teleport point is up here. But are we... Yeah, okay, okay. So I can use that teleport point to go back to the dormitories.
Take it easy.
Rest. Where'd the option go? There we go.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
True.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
Right.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
So you could like work certain days to save up in order to pay for days you don't want to work?
I'm so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit
Oh,
coupons,
no.
it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
What the hell? The vision. It's acting up. Hello? Is he sensing us? Is this the past? What is happening? Calling you. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Is the vision like showing us what happened to him? Is this the fighting rink? Oh, right. Okay. Did you get in trouble for injuring someone? Why is it zooming in so much? Was he in this room?
Are you awake, Traveler?
I guess.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
I dreamed of
Did you
child.
dream about something
Rather,
last night?
in the dream I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
I'm guessing not.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Duh, what the...
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective. I mean...
And our investigation has
maybe.
its first major breakthrough! good thing you brought the vision with you here.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Leave his vision
So what
unattended
did you see in
somewhere?
the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
In the future.
What's more important now is that
Don't know why it wasn't confiscated. Yeah, like, why did they let us in with it?
to earn more credit coupons. What's the
But I
plan for
mean, they
today?
didn't take Lenny's, so why would they take one from us? So we can either go work or we can skip. Well, we don't have any coupons, so we should probably go work.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
We need to be flying under the radar.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in
Duh.
gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Already on.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me...
We literally just do one widget. Like, what the hell kind of job is that? I want this job. I work on one widget and nothing else. Oh, R1. You have to do it in a specific amount of time. Interesting.
Alright, finished.
Okay. Here's your widget.
I'm on speed. But after so many
All you do
shifts,
is
it
float
seems we're
around
really
telling
getting
me
the
what
hang
to
of it
do.
now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
I don't know about that.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
I'm on. Quit being friendly to everybody.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
I don't know about that. You sought me out, so.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Jeez.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief. In other words, you haven't managed any improvements in 15 years. Let's just say, hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Not make any
Alright, Chief,
enemies.
we'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Oh?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Why is working putting us in danger?
Tell us about this.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
Oh, so it's fine to work, but if you break
in the production
something...
zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work,
Oh, no.
then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Oh?
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean,
Okay.
even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could.
See, but like, how
Then during
much
lunch on the
should
3rd
we
day,
be trusting these people and what they tell us, and how much of it
he
is
disappeared
like
into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of
people
his
just
past
trying to
friends
pull
about
stuff
him,
over
but
on
they said
us?
Never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
I just don't know how much we should be trusting what these people tell us.
Are you thinking that it was...
We're gonna try it.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Traveler is that guy. So we have to work, eat, work, eat, work, eat. Until something happens to us.
Just a regular meal set.
800?
Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Work, right? Oh, so I get to choose. So we can either try to do the thing, go to the fighting rink, or investigate. Well, I kind of want to figure out about this whole third day lunch thing.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
That and we need the money, right? So...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
The job's easy anyways. Oh, no. It makes me wonder what, like, how all of them, like, because it let you
Let me have a
choose.
look.
So I kind of wonder
Not bad. Right.
how
here's
all
your
the
credit
different
coupons.
paths end up being the same. Because, like, obviously, if you get to choose which one you do, you still have to be led to the same
Looks like we won't
overall
get a chance
story.
to sleep in as long as we're here.
So I wonder how they all they all fit together.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts.
Okay, so we have
Is that a good
1,200
thing or a bad thing?
coupons to use during the investigation, but I just don't know how much is too much.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay, so complete the following objectives during your time. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. Okay, so we need to go work.
Let's go. Credit coupons?
I'm glad it keeps teleporting us up there because I really
Look who decided to show up.
don't want to have
Get
to
your butts in
run.
gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need...
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Right. That's what we want to do. Are we just like skipping through the days?
We did well today. Let's keep...
Okay. Day 1 done then, I guess? Day 2? Smack it.
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
Okay. Day 3?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Oh,
Is it
goodness.
time to eat yet?
Okay, lunch. So it's day 3 lunch that they said, right?
Oh, Paimon's Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Paimon.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now,
Oh,
Paimon?
Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Nothing, because I
But it doesn't seem like
can
anything's
take
changed at all.
whatever
And we
they
made it to the
have
coupon cafeteria
planned.
safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get like jumped or something?
What we'll get today. Maybe we'll... Wait, what?
I don't think we should eat that.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
I don't think we should eat that.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there.
Yeah, I
Paimon gets
really
it.
don't
Just
think we should
say
eat
it.
that.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally
Does it,
normal.
though?
You better hurry up and chow down.
I don't believe you.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave!
Salmonella.
Ugh, what should we do now?
The
Woolsey
plot
wouldn't even give us the time
thickens.
of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago,
Okay,
but
so now we have
she's
2,700
lost her
coupons.
appetite.
Oh, not the investigation
What
journal
would you
again.
like to do this afternoon?
Okay, so now we have to
Since we
investigate.
have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay. So over here. Oh, nope. Up over here. So that one's down, so I guess we'll go to that one first.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
Sure. Whatever. I totally believe you.
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
Whatever. All you people are gonna be like, I ain't see nothing, I ain't hear nothing.
There's no one here that's anywhere near as strong as what you're describing. Believe me, I'd know if there was.
Sure. Pretty face. Yeah, whatever.
Well, have you gotten you? Shh.
Oh, it's the dude.
Save the questions.
I see.
Well, shh.
Well, what the heck? If you ain't gonna answer my question, what's in here? What is that? So, do we need to talk to this guy again? Okay, no. Oh.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
If you hit that thing, you'll get a chest. Oh, okay.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that
well, it's hard
scared
to
of
say.
him?
Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like
Oh,
I'm
it gives
just
you some coupons?
insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay. I feel like let's do that one first. That way we can just jump down for the next one.
Surprise! Too slow.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing
Some
here,
chests
Chief?
give 30 coupons, and there's a world quest that gives you more. Okay, I gotcha.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, she's not here?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Well, I mean, my guess would be a break. Lunch. Oh, true. She's always absent during
That's
lunch.
actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Okay. So they give you bad food to make you sick because you got too many coupons too fast. And they make sure the doctor's gone so you can't be healed.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they? He must have dropped this. The Melasi perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Oh.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him for the intel.
Let's take it.
Okay. Now we need to go back and talk to Lynette. Hi, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Don't worry about it. We're just trying to make some money.
But no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Goodness.
My brother is still
I
obsessed
love her.
with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is
She's
for
a
you.
mood for sure. She is. She's the mood.
Coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use
Oh,
of these
she
coupons then.
just gave us some. Well, I mean, it works for me. Okay, we need to fall down a little bit. I'm assuming there's some sort of elevator we need to take. She said, here's your allowance. She did. Uh-oh. No! Oh. Okay, well, that's not the way I'm supposed to ride the elevator, but whatever. Okay. I guess. Oh, there she is.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Okay.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
I see.
Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care
She's
of your
so
body.
cute.
Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay. Some other dude. Oh! No! Please don't come back to bite me in the butt.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names? Oh no.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of
He's
rebirth.
been humbled. Right,
Not
so
just earning
technically
credit
we chose the right option. Okay, where's the... Oh. What the heck? See, is that... I guess we'll see if this is too high up. It is not. Okay, good.
Take it easy.
Time to sleep.
You want to stop investigating and go rest?
Not really, but this is where it told me to go.
Okay. So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well,
No, I'm pretty sure Child had something to do with the whole
good night, Traveler.
arena fighting thing. Knowing Child, it definitely had to have something to do with that. Or the thing that Lenny's
The dawn of a
investigating.
new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Okay. So now we need to choose the ring. Let's spend credits to skip work. I mean, we did work for 3 days, so I think it's fair. Oh? It's making me go to the
After
zone?
working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
It didn't let me skip it. I had the money. Like, what was that about? Okay. I keep hearing the sound of the chest. I'm assuming we just keep getting rewards.
Super lucky meal? Looks like
Yeah, like I tried to choose the where we skip and go because what we need to do is go to that ring. And so I was gonna pick that option, but then it didn't give me that option, so I was like, okay, skip work. But it didn't let me skip.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
Oh, we got the good lunch.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go to the ring.
Maybe we'll
Okay.
be able to find some leads there.
Good, good. This way. Okay. Oh, wait. We have to go down. Well, I mean, I guess we're racking up the money then, which is good. Collins.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
It's cool, I understand.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
Oh?
What do you think? Interested?
Sure.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of
Fair.
course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place
So
of
we're gambling. Whatever.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Okay.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you
Ah.
can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the
Got
second you
it.
mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs
Okay.
300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. Do I do it now? Okay. Cool. Okay. Sir, I did your challenge.
Your
I'm a
strength
pro.
really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official
GG.
fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
You two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the pancration match yet, have ya?
Oh, goodness. See, more
Just go talk to
gambling.
Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big
Okay.
payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Sure.
We don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Paimon,
That's
it's fine.
normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at
Goodness
random until we
gracious.
figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Ooh, could it be that's some sort of rule?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's right.
Yeah,
That's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think
He's
can
like,
let you
I
in
think
a
you're
bit.
worth some money. I'll let you in on the rule.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is
Goodness.
it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Okay, but
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But
so
if
now we're gonna
anyone
go
actually
back
did
both of
wouldn't
them.
they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
I feel like these rules are
But
just
I've heard a
something
story about the
someone made up one time, and
According to
then
the
like
rumor, there was a masked boxer who
so like
possessed incredible
prank
skill and
everyone or
power.
mess with them, and
None of his
if
opponents
they
even
just
stood a
keep doing it
chance
for
against
fun
him.
because they're bored.
However, in the final
That
match,
or it's like
the organizers told him to
what
take
they're
off his
genuinely
mask.
doing
He refused
in
and
order
never
to
showed
like
up to
keep
the
everyone
fight.
in check. 'Cause, like it's either like it's either like a legit thing that like secretly keeps everyone in check, or someone's just
And
pranking
after
them
that,
just to have
he
some
was never
fun.
seen
Like
again. Some say he died.
like
or
it
that he
kind of
was
feels like
taken
some
care
random
of by
crap
the
child
event's
would have came up with
organizers.
while he was here because he was
But everyone
bored.
remembers
Just
that
like,
he was someone
hey,
who cherished
on the
honor
third day,
above all else.
don't work for 3 days because on the third day at lunch something weird will happen. Like
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was
Child has a
intentionally trying
mask.
to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
we'll give it a try.
We will?
Duh, Paimon,
You're
are
not
you stupid?
serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the plan.
sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Paimon, shut up. We were fine last time. We'll be fine this time. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
You'll be fine.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
That's like all my
Just don't
damn
come running back to me if
coupons.
something happens.
I guess it's a good thing I worked for the 3 damn days, otherwise I wouldn't have enough money. Welcome to poverty.
Today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
What the heck, man? What the heck?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely
Oh, okay. We
exhausted
have
from
almost
yesterday.
4,000, so it's okay.
What do you have planned for us?
We got enough. It's chill. I guess we need to go. Is it gonna let me skip? Because we have enough money to skip. Nope. Okay, it wants us to go work.
After working here so but doing the same
Whatever.
thing all the time
We'll
can get-
definitely have enough money.
Yeah,
Goodness. See, why does it do that little cutscene? It makes me feel like they're doing it on purpose to show that we're being watched. But like, by who? Why are they doing that? See, now we have 4,300.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go bet on the...
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Oh, so it did let me skip work. Or it didn't. Oh, it's because you can work a second part of the day. That's right.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Le Grappler and Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or
Okay.
did they choose those names themselves?
Okay.
Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is is a first-class dark
We want
horse with
tickets
incredible
for
potential.
both of them.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy
Huh?
tickets for both.
For both fighters?
Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but...
World
I
Wrestling Genshin.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
You got it, dude. It's fine.
Take our coupons.
Paimon, chill a little bit. We don't need to make more enemies. We're already trying to break all of the rules.
Seems we had a productive day.
Okay. The next day. What's gonna happen to us?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you.
Package.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Oh, so it's from Nouvellette. Or...
A package? For us? Did you buy something?
Maybe the Fatui.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Or it's the bad thing that's supposed to happen.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Sure, Paimon, go hide. It's fine.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh?
Doesn't seem
What is it?
especially
Are
scary.
you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Oh?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff or do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust
Sure,
Paimon on this
Paimon.
one, okay?
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay, well, we don't have much money now, so we should probably go work. Oh, nope. Investigate the clues.
Feels nice to slack off a little. Let's work.
Goodness gracious. Now it lets me spend my money to skip work. Here we go. Where are we going?
Over here.
Oh, to the elevator.
The wind rises.
Great. Oh, crap. Oh well. I guess we sort of took the elevator. What's up with you, promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Sure.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
Oh, goodness.
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
That sucks for you.
A promoter from Fontaco? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Oh, is it?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
The impression.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal
goodness.
and asked me to come up with another solution.
He just
with the
remembered
condition
all
it
of
doesn't
that
cause
word
any
for
trouble
word.
for him.
Like,
Can you believe that guy?
I can.
Well, he is
I can
the
believe
head
that guy.
honcho Here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down, you say. Interesting choice of words.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
More investigations. Yep. I'm just gonna casually investigate some more. Kind of wondering like how this act is gonna end and how the next one starts. Like how much of it have we played through? Hello, sir. We're back.
I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received
Close
a
to being done with
mysterious
this one?
package, but we still haven't
Okay.
made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yeah, we're fine. The
Paimon's
fun parts
not
are coming
sure.
soon.
What do
Ooh.
you- Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at
Do you
all.
love the next
But
parts?
I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect
Okay.
you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just
Interesting.
to satisfy
You
your
don't have
curiosity.
to be at school till 10 tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so I can stay up a little later.
Like everybody else, it's not like we can hope when it comes to things
I'll
like
play
this,
through
it's
as much
always
as
the
I can.
organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh.
Oh, so it's
But the
company
Duke is
that
trying to shut
manufactures
them
Fanta
down.
sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us
Interesting.
first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
The Duke don't like no Fanta.
Anyway,
Okay. Interesting. Now what? No. Oh.
Hey, what are these paper... maybe not. Every page has the Fanta coast. Okay. But if someone catches us,
You're
they could
afraid
accuse
of
us trying
we're
to steal the
convicted
company's-
criminals?
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
Paimon, you
Let Paimon
silly,
have a look
silly
here.
Paimon.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Sure. Not like they'll have our fingerprints on them or anything.
Take it easy.
If we were real detectives, we'd be in trouble big time. The music started getting like bold.
Wanna grab something to eat?
Uh-oh.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Okay, so we have 900 credits.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I guess we should go work. I don't know how much money we're gonna need to spend, but we're kind of low if we need to keep spending money.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the...
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's good to...
Are we not working? Okay. No, okay. So we're doing different tasks so that we can skip through it faster.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
Okay, this is the exact conversation we had
Maybe
earlier.
we'll have better...
I'm waiting for another dream about child. Okay. So we did the objectives.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Okay, so we're skipping the next shift.
Let's work for now and put our time to good use.
Ooh, rewards. Okay.
Take it easy.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Oh yeah, we worked here long enough. Take our money. Please not a lot of it.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved
My
up
goal
a
is
lot
to
of
become the
credit
next
coupons.
Duke. Yeah, we're not
Or at least
saying
enough
that.
to skip work. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't
There
have
is
come at a
only
better
one
time.
Duke, and I do not want to replace him. Unless I can be Duke with him.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the
I
production
think the
zone.
Duke needs a duchess.
I wouldn't want them listening in
So,
without paying up.
I mean...
We get it, just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes
Can
that
we
make
share?
strange sounds? Don't ever
I think
go
he
near
needs
them at
some
night.
more. He needs multiple
Even
duchesses.
if you manage
Honestly,
to avoid
we'd
the
all just
guards,
need to.
you might find something even more terrible there.
The VA.
Something even more terrible. Like what?
A group of cannibals.
That was not... What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
That is not something I was expecting to be said. Is that what the weird meat was that we didn't eat?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a
The way
special
Paimon is
proclivity.
hiding.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It's the food.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Oh no.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Did we pay him? I mean, I'm chill if we didn't, but like...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all
Even if it
eternity.
is true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
So that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it.
Alright, hidden rule time.
When will all the secrets end?
Nom nom. Oh, goodness. I mean, I knew that there were going to be, like, twists and turns, but I really did not expect cannibalism to be in the story at all.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
Just stay away.
Oh! Uh-oh.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
I didn't... What did I say?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh. What did I ask them?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
I mean...
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay.
I guess. I don't... Where are we going? Like, what is this? This has really took a turn I was not expecting at all. So, like, now I really don't know what to expect.
Take it easy.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Sure, whatever.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Oh, so now we're gonna stay awake through the night? We're not gonna sleep?
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
Interesting.
They say that
The
strange
pipes
things
make
tend to happen
noises,
at night
huh?
on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
When
They just
is the
conduct
next
regular
one?
cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so
Today
happens
is
that
one of
today is
them,
one of the
of
scheduled
course.
days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
You got it, dude.
Okay, then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Both.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
How
Even if I'm
convenient.
not
Yeah,
on
as
duty tonight,
always.
someone will still
That's
be
the anime logic. Whatever you need. Typically, today or tomorrow. Like, it's always the, well, it just so happens.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both Paimon knew
Okay.
you would say that.
So now we have to go investigate during the nighttime.
Oh, Paimon's so tired.
Oh, whatever, Paimon.
Sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's
Sure.
worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh?
Is Traveler nodding off?
Did you fall asleep already?
The Vision? The Vision. I wonder if Child was having weird dreams and he didn't like it, and that's why he was like, take this. Hold on to this for me, will ya? Okay, so Child investigated the pipes, maybe? We about to follow your footsteps? Fucking smile. Oh, it's those three that were being sussy. Interesting.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Saw Child
It
again.
looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes is the right call.
So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, great. Oh, no. Gotta be sneaky, sneaky.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Which one? It didn't let you crouch? Okay. See, I didn't know how close we have to get to them for it to consider us too close.
Careful.
Like,
We'll get in trouble if the
can I
guards
not just
catch
jump
us.
off the edge? Is it gonna make me walk? I don't really understand how I'm supposed to avoid being spotted. Oh, okay.
This should be the place. Hey, not this way. We need to
You
get to
just
that pipe,
ran when they
remember?
walked up the ramp. Fair. You can't just wander your way through this. Well, can I teleport to that waypoint? Wait. I went too far.
Following me.
There we go. It's fine. See? Oh, here they are.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Oh? What do you mean?
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Oh no.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
All the rumors and hidden rules.
Yeah, so what if they were?
See?
If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality
I
at
told
any time.
you it was just someone pranking everybody.
All those rumors anyway. What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
I can't do that, sorry.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss, huh?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
These guys.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
So it was child trolling.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Right? I knew it.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
I wonder if it's the one he heard whenever he met his, like,
And as
teacher
his
or whatever,
crew,
his master.
If the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. Sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But
True.
has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
I don't know about that.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something
I don't know about that.
unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing
We
we know
did,
for sure.
so that statement is incorrect, but
Okay.
I'll let it pass.
Brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
So they pretended to be cannibals. That's crazy.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Not for me.
Boss
I'm
left by
sorry.
going
Just
down
to stir
from
up
here.
drama, right?
It
Like,
wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
what just so happens, I am.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
We're not gonna
Not
go
likely.
here
We
with
all know that
Fremine,
Boss
are
was an
we?
incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell
Oh,
us if
we
you get any
are.
It's getting late.
We're gonna have to be Fremine, aren't we?
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
We're gonna go be like, Lenny, we need your little brother, dude. Dang.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask
Yes.
Lenny, he'll
Yes, I
definitely
did.
have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Oh, okay. So that's the end of Act 3?
It's morning already. Paimon still needs
So this is the beginning of Act 4. I can already see why you guys said like this one is better, because like now we're like actually getting into like the dirt of it, you know what I mean?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'll keep going.
It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. Today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it,
now we don't have
Lenny's
to
been
pay
making
for it.
progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Okay. Cataclysm's quickening. Oh no. That does not sound good. Hey, look, a wish. Why, thank you. Okay. More investigating. Is it? It must be further down. They all are. Okay.
Hey, you over there?
Oh, me? Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Mm.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Do not make me play TCG, please.
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No.
All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people
You
usually
like the
come
people
here to
you
fight?
meet in this part? Oh.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
That's true. We have played.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Ooh,
Why don't you
I don't
pick?
know.
We'll let you know if we've
okay.
heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Oh?
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
The Bombshell Bros.
I never
Okay.
really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If
Interesting.
you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Okay.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
I mean, it makes sense.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
I wonder
Who
what.
knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an
Interesting.
ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Do you happen to know anything about a forbidden
Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
He really liked that
You'll
he
have
used
play
to be a
game of
prisoner. I
genius
mean, it makes
invocation
sense.
with me first, though.
Part of the reason why the other prisoners respect him so much is possibly that, and also makes sense why he has like so many scars and why he's just like down to battle any of them. He's the alpha, right?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Drew, can you bring me like a granola
If you
bar?
ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Thank you.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Grumpy convict. Okay.
Aw, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Interesting.
I don't buy that.
I just realized in that first one we didn't really have any like super pretty like long cutscenes.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole
So I
world
wonder
was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to
how
start
many
over
will
from
be in
nothing?
this part to like make up for it.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Sewer hole. Oh goodness.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there.
That's
Is
like
that only something the inmates down here
what
say?
we refer to like in Minecraft whenever you're in the overworld or the nether or the end. That's all I can think of when they keep calling it that.
That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Time to eavesdrop.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
So I said.
Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Uh-oh, we got caught.
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Not them labeling us as extroverts and not the other two giving us like the side eye. Like what?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
She did not just say
You
that.
kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle? Oh my goodness,
A little
no.
mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on
Don't worry, we're not scared of bombs. We regularly hang out with Klee.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Not the, oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Ew, like
the
what?
welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
What? Okay, but
Is
why?
that so? To tell you the truth,
Oh, I
I've been
see.
helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Okay, good for you, I guess.
So you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Oh,
But enough of
goodness.
it. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
This guy.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Interesting.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you
Every
ask
day,
me, he's
huh?
just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
Oh.
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
The gossip.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
I really just don't know
But
how
that
much
Lorvine's also
of
quite the
what
odd,
they're
you
saying.
know?
We should like,
She's always gabbing
like I really
away,
don't think
got
we
into a
should
fight
take
with a
any of
man,
it for
and she also
granted.
got
Like
sent
I
to the
just don't
infirmary.
think
Come to think of it,
they're the best
I
source of
always see her going to the
information.
sick bay every couple of days too.
Yeah, the drama kings, right?
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Okay.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he
Where?
left us, we should
Even
go meet
further
him in the
down.
production
Okay.
zone. Over here.
Behold.
You like the duos, that's fair. I just think it's funny how much they're just like, and like they say a rumor and then they're like, wait, you don't think this is what's going on? And then they start like coming up with a story for that.
There's no
Like,
need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
that's why
to
I don't
force a
know how much we should
conversation
really take
just to
seriously.
occupy silence.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they did me like that. They'd get along with Charlotte. True.
Too slow.
Nah, because how do I get to the right level for the dang production thing? I took this. It said no. I swear. Okay. Wait. Did we pass it? Dude. What the heck? They'd be her news source. True.
Take it easy.
See, how... I have to go take another elevator?
Surprise!
I'd come down here to take an elevator that brings me up? Like, what the hell, dude? Whatever. This is annoying. It'd be so funny, too, because she'd be like, they're my sources. I can't reveal my sources. Hello, Lenny.
Huh?
You got some info for us?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Bro?
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Well, you see. And that's how it
Never
is.
guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
No, he's not. Don't give him too much credit.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
He did.
His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Exactly.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Well, we haven't seen him, but I really feel like he's been watching us.
Information has always been our strong point.
Has it, though?
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Okay.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Okay.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Paimon.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Okay.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've
Okay.
mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But
You
also,
got
there's
it.
no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
Did he just friend zone us? Don't do that.
Not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
She's trying to unfriend zone
Let's go our
herself.
separate ways for now. Then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
He said, dang,
Stay
I'm
safe.
sorry for rambling. It's like talking to my sister. And then Traveler's like, but I'm the older sibling. Goodness gracious. The little
Stay here for now. Paimon
popping
will
out
take
of hiding spots is so funny every time.
There seem to be several people inside.
So we're gonna try to eavesdrop, and when that doesn't work, we're gonna fake an injury.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So,
Oh, no, we're just gonna go right in. Oh, we took a potion? Nice. Okay. Fake sickness. Successful.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
the traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof. Oof, my stomach really
I'll get
hurts.
you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
No, she's so cute.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Okay.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Not too bad.
Here?
That hurt? Okay.
Based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this... Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache.
Traveler equal
back.
best actress. You did a great job, Traveler.
thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. All in for congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
Congratulations.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Okay.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Okay.
And she hopped away.
Is
just
she like
that.
teaching them?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
My stomach hurts.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Oh?
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Oh?
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Okay, so she's faking being sick in order to
Are you two
help
also sick?
be a doctor?
We've
I don't
been
understand.
Sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Okay.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
You ship? Traveler doing the actual job. And fucking Paimon just yelling at them. Enemies to lovers. Oh?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone
I mean, I guess
someday,
Paimon's
so
a
there's no need to
distraction, if
argue over
nothing
silly
more.
things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Perhaps it's my adventurer's intuition speaking. Oh,
Please allow me to end this
Traveler.
boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurrier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
She wants
And
to see it
same to
somewhere
you, Miss
else.
Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurrier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Okay, Chica, sure. It's fine.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking
No,
after me.
it's nothing.
No, we want you to leave, actually.
Did you
Dang.
rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good.
No.
This should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
It's a little suspicious that you said that, though. Just a little.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Okay.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then
Why'd
I'll
she
also be on
say
my
it
way
like
now.
that?
I hope you feel better soon too.
Suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Sure.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Who do you trust? I trust no one.
Her primary symptoms are abdominal pain.
None of them.
Secondary symptoms of nausea.
I do, however, still love some of them despite not trusting them, so it's fine.
That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Now we just have to wait till the 30 minutes when she leaves.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion.
Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin. Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset.
Dormitories. Back to the top we go.
Over here! The wind rises.
Okay.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time.
I slept talk? Did I say anything I shouldn't
but
have?
you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go
Don't-
take my grilled fish and
Put down the
temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Yeah, there was a secret hatch in there. True. And what were they talking about before we showed up? See, Paimon, you missed all the details.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things.
Alright, so we made more money. Hopefully. Cha-ching! The pros. The pros. Okay. 9th day. Let's go.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
To check the hatch.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Professionals, like.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
True.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
See, why do they never think of stuff like that? Like, it's such a good cover. It's like, duh. Come on now, he can get away with visiting his sister.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
She could have found a lead.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Maybe she'll be back soon.
Now both siblings are gone. Uh-oh.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Linny's getting worried. Oh no.
There are some books here and a few files.
Panic.
Advanced
Panic!
nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Uh-oh. Panic. Panic. Where's the little trapdoor thing? There we go.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Uh-oh.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Don't panic. Panic! He probably said that more subconsciously for himself than anything else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Oh, Linny.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no.
Could she have? Is she already?
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes. That is a crucial question.
Well, because now he has both of them,
Wriothesley.
doesn't he?
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
I don't think he only went after her, though. I think he got the other one,
Just
too.
think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. With the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Oh no. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Oh no.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Aww.
I was the one who
I
failed to
hate
protect
this. I feel so bad.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Oh no.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Oh no.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, not the PTSD.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
As someone separated from their sibling, I understand.
He's rushed out the door.
However, you can't be hasty. Ah!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
A menace.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Bro, what the...
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to
I mean,
read
I
human
already
expressions
suspected
is
her, but
quite
like,
the
what the
useful
hell?
skill. Lenny, wait!
Oh crap. Run!
No use. We have to catch up to him.
Where the crap did he go? He went so fast.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Oh, we know how to get there? Okay, great. Down we go. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Where are my siblings?
come out and face me, Risley?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
Not sleeping anytime soon.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Oh, goodness.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
Oh no.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Okay.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
He did not just say that.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
What the heck,
Both Monsieur
dude?
Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
True.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Sure you can.
6, 5,
Damn.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame.
Bro! Oh! This guy.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Uh-oh.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
An investigation.
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
What do you mean this part LOL? What are these?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
I'm supposed to pick 4 different ones for this
return on their
part?
investment as well. I've been told that the infirmary is The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Yeah, but what do these ones have to do with the strange meat?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
I don't understand what these other ones have to do with the strange meat, because I thought the strange meat was just the rumor and then more tied to the, like, cannibalism thing? What do all the Fonta?
The Fonta
Does
promoter has
Fonta
been
have
struggling
anything to
because he
do
doesn't
with it?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an...
What is this
The
one?
research note said that the Melusine race perceive...
I'm guessing it's just all about
We
her.
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners...
Nope. Okay, it said I'm wrong. Like, what?
The Fonta promoter has been struck... We often see Miss Sijuin observe...
Oh, that one clue went away.
I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives
You have to do the
world very
correct
differently
order.
from human. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at...
Well, that sucks. I did the wrong
The
order.
research note said that the
Oh.
Melusine race...
Oh, I see.
The
Okay.
research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
So...
Fonta's internal reports suggest that we often see Miss Sijuin observe...
Then the...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just...
Wait, no. We want... Oh, goodness gracious. What the heck?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the
So the first one needs to be that she's gone.
According to Collins, the pancreation...
Nope.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work.
Where's the... Okay.
The research note said
What about this one? Then the... We don't know
I've
where
been
she
told that
is.
the infirmary is always...
Okay, this is making me mad.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing... According to Collins, the pancreas... The research note said that the I've been told that the infirmary is...
Okay. So I had all the right ones, just not in the right order.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat.
They
in their
brought
welfare
Detective Paimon back. Thank you. This is the most tolerable Paimon.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more... The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Okay.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed
This
to
is the
support
one
both
about
sides of
Fonta.
a fight. Why is that?
If someone tries to support both at the same time, they'll receive a package which contains blood-colored liquid. So, it has to do with Fonta.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
She was trying to add
But
vitamins
product
because
has to
people were
undergo-
overworked.
The Fonta promoter has been... According to Collins, the pancreation
It's these.
Fonta's internal reports suggest...
It's these. We just have to figure out the right order.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because Fonta's internal reports suggest... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of Coop. According to Collins,
No, wait,
the
which one
Pancration
haven't we
tournament
picked?
only took place because the Fonta company... I've been told that the infirmary is old. We often see Miss Sijuin...
No.
The Fonta
Okay, so then this one's wrong.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting...
And this one is that one.
The Fonta promoter has been...
There we go.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came
Okay.
to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I see.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse
Strawberry
and all of her
Fonta.
patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fred... You'll pay for this!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But Tui about to be clapped by some more more Fontaine. Oh? He didn't even move. Look at him. Look at him.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Dang.
Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Dang.
You...
Duh.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nouvellette.
What Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
You wanted to get your hands dirty?
After all, the way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Lenny,
How touching.
stop.
Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
I feel like...
All right, everyone, calm down. Two more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh, yeah?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
2 more visitors, huh?
I believe I hear footsteps.
A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Oh.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Frimmy!
Fremine. Fremine.
Poor Linny. He's like... He's really going through it.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
She did not. She's...
I'm sorry about
That was
shooting
so
you, Mr. Lenny.
serious.
The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please
Oh
take
my
it easy
god.
in the
She's
meantime,
just
though.
like...
What happened to
What does
Fremine?
it look like, Paimon? Like, that's what that
Wasn't
work
he diving
felt
just
like.
outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Oh no. Don't tell me he's sick.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to
no.
Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh no. Oh no. Damn, Fremine barely been in the damn story. You kidding me?
How is he?
Oh.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Okay.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
She feels bad.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
She's perfectly fine.
Took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
She's probably in heaven. She took a nap. She took a nap and woke up to snacks. Like, she's probably so happy right now.
What's that look on your face?
I had a feeling he wasn't like actually trying to be like evil against the two of them, but
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
I didn't expect
Had
her.
you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Oh no.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Yeah, well, it was the way, your expression, the way you said it, you know.
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
And plus,
even when
Linny
the
was out for
outcomes were all
blood. He was
terrible.
worried about his siblings.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
No.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Him and all this tea, right? The damn tea.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he... He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Aww. Fremmy.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarand are gone.
They
It's fine.
probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
So, this still doesn't answer where Child is. Like, I'm assuming you have him somewhere too, but like, come on now. Y'all got lines? Cool.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
That's it? Weak. Okay. That's why he did what he did in the trailer. I know.
Step on up.
I still don't... How is this act gonna end? Because, I mean, there's a whole nother part. We still haven't seen that much about the actual fucking Archon. I still have so many questions. I feel like they haven't really answered that many.
Over here.
Don't fall off the edge. My mouse freaking disconnected. There we go. Okay.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
No.
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Aww.
The infirmary. At the
Remy.
Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you
So
feel?
she
Don't push yourself if you're not
can-
feeling up to it.
like reverse the effects?
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. We know.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay. We're gonna live through it.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Where indeed? Oh, hi, Fremmy.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay. Well, let me rotate it. No. Oh, that one. Okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, so like I'm gonna have to move it down and turn it. Okay, turn. Nice. I'll move it back up. Okay. Oh, okay.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
See, but what did Child think he was going to do?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Oh?
Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Put on your diving mask. Get out of there.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Hurry, Fremine, swim. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. The little octopus looks so cute.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh no. Oh, but she showed up just in time.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But
that's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Aww.
You're still too weak
He's
for
so
Monet.
sweet.
You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, he wants to stay with his siblings.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Duh.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
Aww,
let's just sit together for a while.
They're so cute.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
They're so sweet. Now for the plot. Now let's hear the tea. All right, sir. I'm here. What you got?
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Chill out.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should
Please
I begin?
enlighten us as much as
How
you'd
about
like.
you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
Hope that's mine.
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Interesting.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Yeah, well, technically it's our work.
You make it sound
We're
like that's a
supposed to
bad
do
thing.
that.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
He did, duh.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Yeah, where is he?
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Okay. I will do anything you ask. Off we go. Oh, more stairs. Why, sir?
There's a hidden door here and a whole basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede.
True. All right. Down we go.
Stand on the central plate.
Okay.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
It's an elevator, Paimon. Duh. But what are we gonna find?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden...
If you guys estimated how far I am through this act,
There are
what
three
percentage
such
would it
isolation
be?
gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui
60?
friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to
Okay.
tell them.
So I'm getting kind of close. How is it gonna end then? End with us running out of here? Like, I don't... Oh, we're Traveler. Okay.
Huh.
70?
So there's a switch on the side.
Okay. GPPD. Oh, good.
Stand
The
back.
good stuff. See, why is it a forbidden zone though? Oh, is this that area where in the trailer he was running?
Go on, have a look.
Oh no. I'm having a feeling it's called forbidden because it's like pure seawater. Like not safe for no one. I plead the fifth.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger
Had
that could be behind
flashbacks
it.
thinking you had to fight with your not built Traveler.
The readings on that
Fair.
dashboard have not budged since the day when I first
leveled
laid eyes
my
on this
Traveler
place.
because of that one
But over
reason.
the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
The water pressure?
Any guesses what the very reasonable guesses? I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
I'm assuming it's the
The temperature
primordial
should
seawater.
vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
So this
With
place has
that
been
and the
here for
symptoms
like a
that
significant
Fremenay
amount of
displayed after
time.
leaving the fortress,
And even
I can now
he
confidently
is like
conclude
trying to
that the readings
investigate
represent
figuring
the
out what this
concentration of
is.
primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
So that's what's about to happen. All hell's about to break loose. The shit's about to hit the fan. It's about to burst, and we're all gonna run out of here for our lives. However, like, that's insane, because if it ends like that, now we have to wait for the next patch. Oh,
You know what the legends
jeez.
say.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a
We need to
sluice
hurry
gate
our
for the
conversation up because it's about to
Your
break. We gotta
expression
get out
tells
of
me
here.
you think this
Like,
might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled.
Egeria.
The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And
See,
so,
but why
leaning on the power of the Hydro
did the
Archon,
Archon have
they gathered
said
underneath the sea
secret?
and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Not them
Now you know
just
every part
not
of that
believing
history
him.
is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
But how do you fix it?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like the... Okay.
This is it.
It's too long of a pause.
Your
It was
Grace,
giving me
perfect
anxiety.
timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lure
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
We're the Traveler. Don't know if you've heard about us, but we're renowned.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The
We're
results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
This
All
part
right,
is
then,
cool.
if your Grace
Okay.
insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
Ed
I
who?
trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ain't no way.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
He's shipping them.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
She's like, I want you to know that I am available.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Oh, sure.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Oh crap, maybe this is the one.
Your
Does the
constant amazement makes it seem like the
glass
fortress
break?
can do anything.
Time to run.
Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Okay.
And here you go.
Whoa. What is that?
What a huge ship?
A ship? For why?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole
They're
factory's
starting to
worth
lose
of labor,
me.
materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
You lost from the start. No, I want to do the second half, and I wanna know, but I'm kind of confused. He started adding in too many new words about some dude I don't know.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
So this is his plan to hopefully save the Fontaine people from the water if it does break out?
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
He's using all that work everyone does to know or arc this shit, I think. I mean, that makes sense. I just kind of got a little lost with the whole explanation of the past people.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Okay. Our Lord and Savior, Rye.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. We still haven't gotten any, like, crazy cutscenes. So I'm waiting for the big crazy cutscene.
Following me.
I know it's coming. They ain't pulling one over on me. I'm waiting for it.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Oh, goodness.
So much like Risley, always drinking tea.
I'm pretty sure it's a Fontaine thing.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing
It's
everything,
around the corner.
from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Okay.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
So...
if you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together,
I feel
the
like
three of us
this
You
whole
have my
bad
gratitude.
sea thing has to have something to do with Celestia. Like, I just feel like it has to.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Uh-oh. Hunger.
Paimon,
Paimon's hungry. Oh my god. That's so good.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay. I'm still waiting for shit to hit the fan.
Step on up.
Not a prison broadcast. We haven't heard any of those yet.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwing?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
The drinks taste strange. Okay, they move in those a little too fast. I'm a slow reader.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Besides the milk, I mean everything was super delicious. Don't be mean to her.
Glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwing, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you back in Risley's office. When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
No.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Ah.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Okay. Traveler's faces.
Get a
Every
good night's
time.
rest, you two.
Every
You both
time.
worked very hard.
Over here.
Squall Fury.
Okay.
So much is
I just like, I really feel like some crazy crap is about to happen and I'm about to just be like shocked after shocked. So like,
I'm super sleepy.
I'm like on edge, but I don't know what to expect at all. I mean, the water is it's gonna break and it's gonna pour in, but like I really don't know what to expect besides that. Not the snores. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have another dream about Child? Like, where is he?
Delicious. I'm on 1 second.
Bro.
For free.
For free. Good night. That's not what's happening.
Out of my way.
There we go.
Out of my way.
Okay.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Okay, here it goes.
Something must have happened. Stop asking.
So no child dream. It's water pouring in. That's what it is. Start a running. Although technically it shouldn't kill us. Like we should be okay, right? Right?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hurried prisoner.
Hey, what?
We should probably just follow them,
What's
honestly.
wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
They were looking for us?
Still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh, crap.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point
Well,
is,
that
you
was
should
sweet
come
of
with
them.
us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Okay.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Just go on without us. We'll be fine.
You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
We'll be fine. I'm from another world. It's chill.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards
And here we go down.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to
Time to get to running, Rye. I hope you're a runner and a track star. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's here too.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh god. Okay.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
He's gonna try to stop it. Or at least slow it down, I guess. It's so pretty. I hate that it kills them. Like, it's so pretty with the book. Nice. That wasn't enough. Get to running. Jeez.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
Oh no.
That depends on us.
Ah!
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Why do I love characters with cape jackets? Because they're awesome.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
What?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's happening down there, and you want me to leave and go protect the stupid freaking Archon right now?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Frackin'. Farina. Grow up. Be the Archon, dang it.
Look, there are a ton of
Oops.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow.
Okay,
Though I'm sure he's already
listen.
explained, this should be a mostly cordial
I will
conversation.
do my best. Jesus Christ. Let me in, dang it. I'm gonna walk in and she's gonna be holding her on by her freaking ponytail or something. That'd be funny. Okay. Okay.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Yeah, sure.
It
What
is my
friggin'
pleasure
ever.
to
You're
make your
just
acquaintance,
terrified.
traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I know who you are. It's fine.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Love, Arlecchino's.
Perhaps
Fair.
you two are
I do
unaware
too.
of how Miss Farina and
I
do
love
things.
all the
You
Fontaine
see,
designs. They're
we
so
actually recently
good.
agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh. Child should have no reason to have said something like that. True.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas,
okay.
he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
How do we know that?
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we have his vision?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Paimon, shut your dang mouth.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago.
No.
Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Oh.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Farina, please stop talking.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
She's heating up the tea.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Jesus. Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Goodness gracious. It's so pretty.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Father, don't be so formal. It's Daddy. Oh, goodness. So he just sent it back to where it came from?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Dang.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Oh, goodness.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
They were placing
You
bets.
made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
He's gonna ask for more tea.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Oh, is that her other name? How they all have like 3 different freaking names?
Thank you.
Or is it a code word for the oratories?
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
If his favorite food isn't tea, that's a crime itself at this point, right? I feel like he'd get along with Wanderer, 'cause Wanderer likes bitter tea.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
You have failed this
I am not
city.
alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Sure.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh,
Bro.
right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
She really laying into her.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. and I was merely catering to Miss Verina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Rena, what is wrong with you?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
I really...
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter?
I really feel like Nouvellette was probably knew the previous Archon, and like I think like because the Gnosis, I think the Gnosis is either like in the Oratrix or Oratrice, or like maybe Nouvellette has it, because I think it's obvious that Farina does not have her own damn Gnosis. But I also kind of feel like she never really had it, and like she's kind of just the face. Like, I feel like she plays the Archon so that it seems like the country has one, but they don't really. Because every conversation we have with her, it just really seems like she doesn't really know shit. And I feel like she's either doing a really, really good job at playing dumb, or she genuinely just doesn't really know that much.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Oh?
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
Not the undercover outfit. Whew.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach
The
Farina
drip
to be handed
for
to me on a
real.
silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem
That's
like
why
a
she's
god at
scared
all.
of her?
And
Who are you?
The fear
Mm.
in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried
Fraud, in your opinion?
She was so scared
I
that she
kind
could
of think
not
so
sleep
too.
that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
See, I kind of just feel like the Gnosis is being used to power something somewhere and that no one is actually in
Yes,
possession
Father.
of it.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina,
Have you met
neither
Venti?
fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Okay. Fine
You
by
don't
me.
need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. but this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I am concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Ooh, are we
Permission
gonna
granted.
learn anything? Do you have a deeper connection?
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Watches intently.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Are you saying watches intently like you're watching me intently? Or like, are you talking about the story?
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Okay.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
It'll start raining.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
I called it, did I not? A dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour rain. You can't
You may
be
closer to the truth than you think.
You are the dragon.
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon.
The dragon of...
Paimon, are you dummy? Have you paid attention to nothing?
Huh?
He's
Please
the
do not be so
dragon.
surprised.
Like, come on now.
Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
Randomly.
Actually,
There
the
ain't nothing
dragon's
random
sovereign of
about
water,
it. We
right?
done knew.
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Sure, no problem. I know the other dragons. It's cool.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh? Is that Celestia's doing?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
What did I say?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
We just need to kill the Archon and then Nuvalet can save Fontaine. I don't know about that.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Okay.
Take care.
What about Farina though? Didn't she just like walk out of the building? Okay. To this. So, I mean, we all had a sneaking suspicion he was the dragon, but I still don't understand where, because he basically just said, like, until the Archon doesn't have their power, right? Meaning that Farina might not be in possession of the Gnosis, but still has the powers. You know what I mean? So, like, where's the Gnosis? I assume
Now guess. What
the
suit will this
Oratories,
next card be?
but I mean, maybe there's somewhere else we don't know about.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
I had an interesting talk with your father.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
They're
We went
literally
back
so
to the
cute.
Opera House and we met the knave.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
Duh.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
He's so happy. He's like, my dad likes the girl
You
I'm
should
into.
believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
No, they're literally so cute. Poyo, you better do nothing to them. You hear me? Nothing. Their mother will die? You mean their father?
You guys are back.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me.
Oh, goodness
you just
gracious.
never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right, there's no need.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell them I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Sure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every lap.
Sijwin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
I am.
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
We're
We're
fine.
fine. But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few
I'm
more
assuming
days.
the next part will be more about like, well, obviously the rest of this prophecy, but like I want to know so much more about Farina.
I'd like to take the
Like I feel like
opportunity
we've
to spend some more time
learned a little
observing
bit
your facial
more
muscles
about
as
some
well.
characters
Your happy
in
smiles
this
are quite
part,
contagious, you know.
but we still don't really know anything about the
While
Archon.
you were gone.
There are so many questions. Oh.
Jurier?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Are we
That's
not
no
gonna talk
excuse
to
for-
Rai?
Huh?
I don't want to talk to you
What's
two.
you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Ah.
That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay, we are talking to him. Good, good.
Surprise!
Hello, sir.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Nervulette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijwin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Yeah, he's busy
She
running the
also
damn
took her gift from
country
Miss
because the
Sijwin.
Archon is just a face.
Were
like,
the gifts milkshakes?
Nervulette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervulette's own fault for making Sijwin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from
Aw.
Sijwin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh. Well, any gift from
You've already
you is
wrapped
a
up your work
gift,
at the
so...
fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. Return to the dormitories to rest. Hello? There we go. Dang. I want them all. I love all the Fontaine characters so much. Like, I want them all, and it's killing me not, like, trying for literally all of them.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like we regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
I want to so bad, but I need to save as many wishes as possible to get Venti and Rai.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright, it's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
Yeah,
We've
see,
never
Venti,
stopped traveling or
I've
stopped
wanted
meeting new
Venti
friends.
forever. He's my favorite Archon, and he's the only Archon besides Farina. She's not out yet, but he's the only Archon I'm missing, and he's the only Animo I'm missing. I have collected all of them, but I don't have him, so he's like my #1 priority, and then it's the Fontaine characters, but like, I like them a lot. I want them real bad. I want them real bad.
And we're just two people,
Specifically Nouvelette, Rai, and Farina. Like, I want those three
cool?
the most.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer?
All animal, all dendro. Nice.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Oh.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Paimon the adventurer, whatever. You're just a freaking guide.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves.
Are we gonna have another child dream?
Rose up. That was. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Like, I feel like it's leading to something. So is it another dream? Aha. Okay. So where are you, child? Are you in the water? Oh. That's like his whale, right? Kinda. That's how it ends? Just the teaser drop of a giant whale? What was that? I mean, I feel like he's getting to... Because Child's whole thing was he was trying to find his master or whatever, right? So the water was colored, like it wasn't just blue. But, that makes me feel like the water has some kind of weird connection to the abyss. But I don't know. Yeah, now I've completed the quest, so I gotta wait till 4.2. Jeez, I have so many questions. So many. What is this? Oh, look, our rewards. Was it past midnight?
There's no such...
I just, like... I have so many questions on, like, how and why child is going to continue to be a part of the rest of this story. And like,
even the wind
Farina, like, what is the deal with her? She obviously like she's mostly just a face, and I mean she does have hydro powers. However, she doesn't really seem to know anything about Fontaine and its history, which doesn't make sense for an Archon. So that's confusing for sure. But I really just, I don't know. So many questions. So many. Oh, and now we can do this next Genshin stream. Well, the knave did say that she thinks there's a curse on Farina. True. True. I'm kind of wondering if like she was kind of thrown into the position, but not really because she doesn't have the gnosis. And
It's been a while since we last saw Nervalette. Paimon wonders what he's been up to.
it has not Paimon, but it's fine.
Paimon.
Like I just kind of wonder, like, we really just haven't learned that much about her. And with the whole, like, the fact that, I don't know, I really feel like she is the Archon, but also kind of not. Like, it doesn't really feel like she ever wanted to be, and, like, she doesn't feel like she deserves to be, or that she's enough. Because it basically seems like Nouvelette's running it, and she's just kind of there. Because she's, like, relying on him for everything. So, I don't really know. I want to know more about her, and I love her design. So I hope that she gets less whiny. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I really, really want Nouvelette. But I don't even think I have enough wishes to get him right now anyways. But yeah, that was crazy. It was real good though. I guess I need to add to the title. Yeah, it was so good. I love them though. Like, I love Rai. He's just so funny. And like Nouvelette, amazing. Arlecchino, whew, love her. And I love the siblings relationship. It's so freaking cute to watch. And the Melusine, she's so cute too. Like, love her. But I just don't really know. I mean, obviously the main story is gonna finish out this prophecy stuff. Like, that's gonna be how we save Fontaine. But I just don't really understand where it's going other than that, in terms of like Child and Farina and the Oratrice that we still don't really know that much about. So I'm really interested to learn all of those things. But I think Fontaine has been my favorite region so far. Like, I like the story a lot, I like the characters a lot, I like the exploration a lot. It overall has like checked a bunch of boxes for me that not every nation does. So I think Fontaine's definitely my favorite, and we're not even done with it. So but yeah, I'm fighting the urge to pull for Nouvelette. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. But I need Venti. And I really want Rai. So might have to wait and get Nouvellette on a rerun. He got me as the good luck charm, true. Let's see, the poll for Saturday, we shall be playing Pixelmon. So we're continuing with the Pokemon Minecraft, and then Monday looks like is most likely going to be Fall Guys. Also, about Halloween games, I was looking at the month of October. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Spooky Saturdays. So there's 4 Saturdays in the month of October, so we'll play spooky games for all 4 of the Saturdays, and then I have a Monday stream that's the day before Halloween, so we'll make that a spooky stream too. So we'll have 5 spooky streams throughout the month of October, and I just need to figure out what games we will be playing for said 5 streams. But I've been going through all the suggestions in the server, so ones that are most likely to be played are the ones that are free. But like, I'm thinking about doing FNAF just because the first few games aren't that expensive, so that is one that will most likely also get played. But yes, that's what we're looking at for the month of October. Saturdays will be the spooky streams. So the polls for the month of October will only be for Mondays, except for the Monday that's the day before Halloween. But yeah, so not tomorrow. Saturday will be Pixelmon, and then Monday is most likely going to be Fall Guys, because that's what's currently second place on the poll. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. That was insane, and those cutscenes at the end were so pretty. It was so worth it. I was literally dying to play it, but it was so good. But yeah, it's late. I need to go to sleep. I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. But thanks for hanging out. And I shall see you guys Saturday for more Pixelmon. Good night, you guys.